Is that? Share this up on Twitter. What is this? Marvel beams up Star Trek Picard showrunner for Vision series. Marvel is top. Fuck yeah. Terry Matalas is doing a fucking Vision show. That's rad. Let's do it. Let's get this show on the road. User choice. Let's Blade Runner Enhanced Edition. What difficulty level should I play it on? I wanted to last as long as possible, but I was wondering if hard is ridiculous. If it's any indication, I think Act 3 and Act 2 plus it would be I'm 4 in a day. I can't vouch for the rest because I use the wrong tool. I don't want to use the wrong tool. Can someone please explain to me what the real-time aspect of the Okay. I I didn't think I was. Like nobody like answers, like they just like just hey Captain Infinity. I'm just looking at the can I complete this on hard? I'm just looking up what people are saying about the difficulty levels on this game, like oh, what difficulty should I? Oh, yeah, it's like, fuck. What difficulty should I play? What? I don't know if I should put it on hard. Is it gonna be stupid hard? I love the music. That's why I'm like, just like really kind of chilling here, like going over this, because I'm just like chilling hard, right? Come on. What fucking... It's a Vangelis track from the film, except it's different. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar enough with it to, like, no, there's differences, eh? Okay, fuck. Should I put it on hard, Captain? What do you think? Blade Runner Enhanced. Should I play it on hard? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it on medium, guys. Alright, so user's choice. Polite, normal, surly, erratic. User's choice, of course. Let's go. Oh no, I should put it on hard? Okay. I'll just... We will start it again. Yeah, if there was no player's choice, I would certainly put it on surly. Wouldn't I have the most flexibility with user's choice though? If you want to join, the ninja is set up in the background. You just follow that link, and I can set you up in there in a few minutes. If you would like, just let me know in the chat if you're in there, and I'll jump in and hook it up. It's all pretty much ready to go. Okay, so new game. I'm gonna put it on hard, and okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna put it on user's choice. Surly would be a great default choice, but surely this gives me more flexibility, right? Right? Oh, got my Rockstar Punch here. Well, it's Monster Punch actually. Monster Iced Tea, to be specific. Epic. Okay, let's rock. Don't hit the space bar because it'll skip. Okay, toggle graphics is Q. Okay. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase. A being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant, the Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by the Nexus 6 combat team and one off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. 2019. I thought I wasn't going to be able to keep up there for a second. I was like, oh, fuck. I should be able to orate this. Come on, man. Get it together. You like the red light? Appropriate? I have 2 guest slots set up. Oh, nostalgia.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
VR 61661, report to precinct headquarters. Code 3. Repeat code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
I was just finishing up my parole for the night. He was sleeping.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in.
Daniel
Steele's
says,
working
high
special
school. I
undercover.
never knew there was a Blade Runner game.
Looks
Neither
like you
did
got
I.
this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Apparently, it's got a lot of forks
Animal
with
murder
decisions that
doesn't
matter
run
and stuff,
zoological.
so it sounds really
Or
cool.
just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon.
Tôi hy vọng các anh tôi chỉ phải đào tạo.
Mấy giờ tôi phải
I could shoot that guy. Oh wow. Okay.
Tôi rất mong anh mang nàng nhanh.
Raise weapon, run,
Ông đó đang
walk,
nhìn mình.
open Kia.
Here là mai 789.
المركز وين؟
tôi chỉ phải quay ngay
أي ساعة لازم أكون هناك؟
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
يا من جاب بحكي
الزلمة
Here
هذا
là
شو
mai
بالطبع؟
cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon.
Okay, just give me a sec here. I gotta
tôi hy vọng
neglected to take
Mấy
care
giờ
of
tôi phải tới
something
đó?
earlier.
Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu? Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Anh mang nàng nhanh.
أي ساعة لازم أكون هناك؟ بعدين معاها
here là mai 989.
Jeez.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Cái đồ
الزلمة
ăn ở
هذا
đó
شو
rất là
بتطلع؟
ngon.
tôi hy vọng các anh cảm chịu thích được. Sau mấy giờ quay ngay đi here. Ya من جاب بحكي
أي ساعة لازم أكون هناك؟
Alrighty. Always leave stuff till the last minute and I'm like, oh shit, I need to do this right
here là mai
now.
989.
So,
Ya من جاب بحكي
classic. Okay, so is interesting game. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I have to.
Ai xa là thằng con
Cái
nết.
này mình giao về bác chào.
Mấy
Bà
giờ
biết
tôi
mà
phải
hả?
tới đó đó?
Tôi chỉ phải chào Thảo.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
我希望
Ai xa là thằng con nết. الزلمة هذا شو عم بتطلع؟
Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon.
بعدين معها.
什麼時陣我應該伫遐？
Tôi rất mong á, anh Lan làm nhanh đi. Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Just listening to the voices there, it's like, oh yeah, this
Ai
is
xa là thằng con nết.
top-notch
Xin hỏi
stuff.
cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
Here we go. We're getting close. We're almost there, team.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó?
cái này mình giao về bác
Ông
chào.
đó đang nhìn mình.
迄個人唔愛青衫橋。
الزلمة هذا شو عم بتطلع؟
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó?
我希望伊較緊趕少去做。
Oh my
我
god.
是會交về bác
Tôi
chào.
rất mong á,
I'm the
anh Lan
worst.
làm nhanh đi.
I was like, yeah. I was proud of myself for being all prepared and having the game set up and like the borderless gaming and all that and
Ông
all
đó
that
đang
good
nhìn
shit.
mình.
And then I was just like,
بعدين معها.
什麼時陣我應該
all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, shit. I have like some administrative stuff that is like needs to be done in the next hour and a half. So like we gotta get her done. Oops. Oops a daisies, life stuff, you know what I mean?
迄個人唔愛
Back.
青衫橋。
But
الزلمة هذا شو عم بتطلع؟
for real, we're almost there.
都是會交頭。
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
بعدين معها.
我希望伊cái này mình giao về bác chào. 趕少去做。
Tôi rất mong á, anh Lan làm nhanh đi.
我希望伊較緊趕少去做。
Ai xa là thằng con
Ông đó
nết.
đang nhìn mình. Tôi rất mong á, anh Lan làm nhanh đi. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
المركز وين؟
Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Tôi phải tới đó
什麼
đó.
時陣我應該伫遐？
Alright, we're just getting a confirmation code by text, and then we'll be good to go.
cái này mình 交
Oh my
về bác chào。
goodness,
都是會交
okay.
頭。
المركز وين؟
什麼時陣我應該伫遐？迄個人唔愛青衫橋。都是會交頭。
الزلمة هذا شو عم بتطلع؟
Oh.
بعدين معها.
And we're completing,
Ông
getting
đó
it
đang nhìn
done,
mình.
getting it
Xin
done.
hỏi cái chỗ
You
cảnh
got the
sát ở
circle
đâu ạ?
going around, it's thinking about
Ai
it.
xa là thằng con nết.
Cái đồ ăn
Just
ở đó
waiting
tôi
for the
rất
thumbs
mong á,
up.
anh Lan làm nhanh đi. Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Come on. Oh, good stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that, everyone. I was like, fuck. Do I need to do this? And it was like, yes. Yes, I do. Fucking hell. Okay, we're good. We're good. Back on track. Stack. Oh, I want to drink some more of my Monster Ice tea.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
Okay. So, Deckard is a replicant. Yes, no, maybe. So, shall we never know? Daniel. Captain says Doomcock and Burnett apparently both have the definitive final answer, yet they somehow disagree. We know Rachel is definitely a replicant. Yeah. Okay.
Ai xa là thằng con nết.
Well, I'll get...
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó?
See,
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Okay.
什麼時陣我應該伫遐？
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
都是會交頭。
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
المركز وين؟
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
迄個人唔愛青衫橋。
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. All my animals.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. I'm ruined, totally ruined.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Kolvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product? My precious one. She was my baby.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's
You'd be
somewhere
surprised,
here.
man.
Just a moment.
You'd be surprised.
Here you are.
Oh. What did he give me?
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for... I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devon. Then there's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. Very attractive. There's not a lot I can tell you. I'm absolutely certain Lucy... She came to me with a...
Judging from the distance...
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's. There's not... My precious one. She was my baby.
She eats over there. So. What's
A
this?
candy bar. Yuck.
It's not a clue. He's just like, yuck. I can't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Huh. Brown cow. Okay.
Well, isn't that cute? A toy dog.
Oh, yeah. They got a lot of things. Huh. Okay.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Okay. So, you like develop like a search pattern to look for spinny fucking shit. What is that?
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Actually, I want to check that. Fucking. No. Make sure that wasn't something there. I like to go to my local Dollarama for candy and chocolate and Scooby-Doo pasta. Yeah, dude, I shop at the local Dollarama quite a bunch too. It's a really good place to buy cookies. Personally, I go for cookies. And you can get energy drinks there for the box price, but you can get singles so you can mix and match them. Okay, so here we go.
My precious one. She was my baby.
Alright, so we'll talk to him again.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you. Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Alright. That was a satisfying thing for him to say. Makes me feel like I interacted with everything here.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
المركز وين؟
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Canvass the area. Maybe some.
I'm on it.
المركز وين؟
Don't say it.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
المركز وين؟
都一起会下塔。
I gotta love a fat traffic ticket.
我希望你
Lean back.
Anh sao là thằng Tùng đó?
Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Tôi rất mong á, anh đang làm nhanh.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Ha!
الزلمة هذا عشان بطل الله.
什么時段我應該唔知你邊條？
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
بعدين معاها هذا.
McCoy. Oh yeah, I love the energy drinks. Green apple is my favorite.
الزلمة هذا عشان بطلع.
Actually, my current favorite right now is the zero sugar original green Monster. The original green Monster, but the zero sugar one. That's my current favorite. Because if I drank those with sugar in them, it's just out of the question. That's just ridiculous. I'd just be an absurd amount of sugar. Okay, McCoy's apartment, police station, Chinatown. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Well, let's go to Chinatown, so it's right here, I guess. We'll check out that restaurant or whatever.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite,
Oh, I
since
love
most sea
sugar,
life
but
had
it's
become
bad for you.
radioactive
I
after the
drink
Third
enough
Terran
energy
War.
drinks
The rest of
that
us had to eat
if
new
I
soup,
consume that much
soya
sugar-
mixed with off-world lichen.
The game's loud as fuck. That's probably better balance, eh? What do you think? Or is the game too quiet now? But yeah, dude, if I drank that much sugar, if I consumed, I drink a lot of energy drinks, and if I consumed that much sugar, bad news. That's my car, eh? Hey there, fruitcake.
McCoy, LPD. I want
to ask you a couple McCoy.
questions. Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
My mom is telling me to stop sugar because they give me diabetes, but it's so, oh yeah, no, she's right. Especially if you're like a compulsive, like habitual drinker of like soda pop or like energy drinks and stuff like that, like the sugar, like it'll kill you. Like heart disease and diabetes is like by far like the biggest killer of North Americans, like by a long shot, and it's because of stuff like that. Like if I drank like, yeah, no, since I cut out sugar like that, like I didn't cut out sugar, like I'm drinking iced tea right now. But that's not a regular thing for me. Mixed iced tea with crystals. Like, since I started drinking, like, sugarless energy drinks, that's made a huge difference in my, like, body mass. Huge. Just that one change. I switched to sugarless soda and energy drinks. I made that one change, and it made a staggering difference.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Yeah, whenever, if I buy a pop, it's always like the Coke Zero or something like that. I'll get a sugar-free option, right? Daniel's Hot Topic says, when I was a kid, preteen and teens, I would drink like Coke like every day. And sometimes I would go to guests' walk Chinese restaurant and I would get like 4 cans. Oh yeah, dude. Like, honestly, like, when if I were to go to buy I considered buying a case of pop at the superstore today. And now, if I would have bought 12 cans of pop, it would be nothing for me to drink like 6, 8 cans just sitting here streaming tonight, just tonight alone, right? Like nothing. Like people be like, what? And I'm like, no, you just sit here, you just drink them, just sip away. You sit here for 10 hours streaming, drink a whole case of pop, no problem, right? Like, and if you're drinking sugar, like diabetes, like, oh yeah. Anyways, small talk.
Fresh tonight. Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
Huh. My brother Walter said I would go into diabetic shock if I had. Yeah, you can. Well. Yeah. That's true. Like, you can't drink that. When you get diabetes, it's just like you can't drink sugar like that anymore because you can go into diabetic shock and die, right? You just can't.
How long has that chef worked for you? Zubin? Just a month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
I'm gonna move my little thing here. It makes sense to put it there.
This from your place, isn't it? Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply. See you later, Howie.
Salty Trekker once told me that diabetes is I can't see what that word is gen and you just can't get it. Oh, it's genetic and you just can't get No, that's absolutely not fucking true. No, you get it from you can get it from you can be genetically predisposed to it, but you can give it to yourself through abuse. Oh yeah. Look it up. Quick Google search and sort that out. Hey.
LPD. Are you taking any drugs?
Huh.
Excuse me, pal.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. Want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a boat. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Excuse me, pal.
Are you taking any drugs?
See you later, Howie.
All right, let's fucking give a quick little scanneroo. Ooh, catch that car when it goes by. All right, let's get in the truck. Talk to this guy.
Taking any drugs?
Just fucking McCoy accuses everyone of fucking being high. The creepy thing, says Daniel's Hot Topics, is my grandma got diabetes when she was 40 because she loved candy, and my mom is pre-diabetic. Well, they're both predisposed to get diabetes, right? And if she wouldn't have fucking eaten so much candy, she probably wouldn't have gotten it. Well, so far this game's pretty sweet. Daniel's Hot Topic says I drink a lot of water now because I want to flush out my system, like 3 bottles a day sometimes. Yeah. That was my intention when I bought a pitcher. I bought this big pitcher from Walmart to our superstore today. And yeah, I'm going to use it to drink water. It's going to be good. Anything to look at here? We're just going to go inside. Okay, cool.
Roof. Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Roof. Ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor.
Daniel's Hot Topic says, do you think they tried to get Harrison Ford to play in this game? Oh, I doubt it. This came out when he's very, very expensive when this came out. This came out in like 2001. Harrison Ford was very expensive in 2001.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it. Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again
And to think his last movie will be...
according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk. Old copies of case files,
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
That's right.
Come through? You bet. You bring your piece?
You betcha.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell ya.
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy. You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple
Sounds pretty facetious, eh? Pal.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. Uploading personal clue database. Clue. Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Now I crave chocolate since Captain Infinity. Ha! But after that, he will turn into the Red Hulk, and they won't need Harrison Ford, and he may retire. Oh, that's bizarre. Daniel, me too. Oh, you guys are gonna be so jealous. They gave us like fucking like 20 boxes of like the big chocolate bars, like the big supersized chocolate bars, because they got melted. They're like, yeah, just take them. So I brought home like 15 like super big chocolate bars last night. It was awesome. Or the night before. Like these fucking things. I've absolutely like gorged myself on like a ridiculous. Yeah, I know, I was really lucky. Gorged myself on a. Oh, cool. Okay, I can watch it here. Fucking rad. Oh, this is sick, Cap. Dude. This is fucking rad. Oh my goodness. What? It's just like the movie, Daniel. This is awesome. I'm fucking stoked. Neat. Okay, cool.
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah, dude. I got 2 of those big bars, except they were the Reese peanut butter bars. They were that size. I got 2 of them. It was awesome. I got 2 score bars and like fucking 6 of the regular Hershey ones and a couple almond bars. It was rad. Yeah. The score ones are awesome. So you can't see anything there. How do you go back without going all the way out? Press up. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that tofifi or whatever it is. That stuff's gnarly with the hazelnut in it. Oh, zoom out is right. Pan up. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I don't see fucking anything. Hold on.
Run sitter crime scene.
Hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Epic.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Cool. Alright, we're fucking... I have a hard copy of that now. Okay. So animal murder photograph. This guy. Okay. UA, UV. Okay.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant.
Yeah, that was really cool. I like the and it's just like the movie too, right? So it's fucking awesome. I was really happy.
No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for. This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
Did I click this?
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Oh, huh. Candy wrapper.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
The chrome debris.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Okay.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously. There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair.
Okay.
A very attractive young thing.
With the photograph. Those two views. Okay. And there's... How come I can't watch the video? In this thing?
Uploading personal clue
Yeah,
database.
that's...
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database
Alright. So I can't watch the video, eh? Let's go. Okay. We're just gonna pop in, see if this guy's seen anything different on the way out.
You keeping busy, pal?
No. He does not.
Lucky strikes. Crystal's bright.
Hey.
I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. mainframe, and shooting range.
I want to go to the shooting range. Why can't I? This is the shooting range. Can I participate in the shooting range? Oh shit, I can. Fuck. That'd be more fuck.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Is that the wrong one? They gotta have a gun, right? Okay, yeah, that's the deal. I have no idea how well I did. Completed sequence. I'm just in the shooting gallery in the sim room. They you got to see they've got to have that the blue gun, right? If they don't have a gun, they're not. You get deducted points or something. Whoops. I shot the baby. Oops, daisies. Whoops. I got used to shooting when I saw blue, but it's a baby.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
I did bad on that one. I shot the baby a bunch of times.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Does it say how bad I did?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay, I should be able to do much better if I do it one more time. Right now.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Alright.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Oh, whoops. Fucking tricky bitch. I'm doing considerably better though, even we're discounting that last blatant fucking baby killing. Jesus. Shit.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Hmm. All right. Well, I think I'm okay for now. I think my response time and my ability is all right. It'd be nice if it would give me a score somewhere, but maybe that's not the point. It's just like, yeah, practice, practice, practice. And I practiced. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's all it is.
Mainframe laboratory.
Hey, maybe I can get the video processed here.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Dino, baby.
McCoy. That black paint you found on the fire hydrant is from a ground car.
You sure?
A ground
Get
car.
on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
Ha!
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcida's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Roof.
Why not? Let's take a look at the roof. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. All right. Go down to lockup. See what's down there. Pop in the lieutenant's office one more time, and then we'll head to the apartment.
Ground floor lockup.
Hey, bro.
Are they letting me out?
No.
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Okay. Straight to it, hey. even fucking a clue. It's fucking. We'll press F1 for help. Oh, toggle help. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wow. Come on.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention.
Okay.
Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd call animal services, of course. I wouldn't try to move it myself, not without proper equipment.
You pour yourself a drink. Every time you finish one, you have another until you vomit. You wake up hungover and depressed.
What's your point?
Just say whatever comes into your mind.
You're a brutish oaf and a murderer, and I am not an alcoholic.
There you go.
I have no idea what that.
A teacher calls you
What
stupid
does? I have no
in front
idea
of
what
the
that
rest of the
does.
class.
I try to do better next time.
Replicant reaction gauge.
The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over. But it can't. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that?
You bastard.
They're just...
I want to see my attorney. Now!
When I'm done. Maybe. What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
You keep him busy, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. Yeah, you walk around.
Lockup. Ground floor.
We're going to the ground floor. We're gonna go talk to old shithead here. He's gonna tell us to fuck off. I'm gonna go home.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Roof. Roof, motherfucker. Roof, motherfucker. Really gotta take a dump. He's like, I'm singing.
Your floor number, please.
I don't know what my floor number is.
Apartments. Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Run sitter, crime scene.
Nothing. How did it see him before? Bizarre. Oh.
A black ground car.
Hello.
Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
This is rad. I'm really digging this. Huh.
He looks familiar.
Okay, so you have to do it from like all the way out. All right. Is there one in the other view?
Center crime scene.
There's really nothing in this picture? Like nothing? Oh, hold on, I might have spotted something. No. All right. Well, I got the car information.
Maggie, come here, girl. No messages. I'm in demand. Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, that's it. Oh. That music. That's very, oh, that's soothing as fuck. Oh, I'll drink some Monster iced tea. Oh, that's the bathroom. This is the bed.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Gotta interact with the dog over here. You see a different animation. What was the different animation? The dog walked over there. We'll feed her another fucking thing.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
And then, we'll go out here and see if that fucking thing there is,
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor. Roof. Apartments. Roof. Apartments. Ground floor.
Exploring the ground. Wow. It sucks down here. Maybe there at least be like somebody down here like getting drunk, pissing in the corner or something at the very least, right? Possibly a dead body, you know. Oh, look, a dead body. And you like go over and be like, oh yeah, look, it doesn't. We don't care about this dead body. There's dead bodies like this all over the place. Really? Nothing even, no pithy comment or nothing? Okay.
Your floor number, please.
Alright, I'm going back to my apartment. I'm gonna interact with my bed again, just to make sure, because it doesn't seem like, I don't know. That's right. It didn't seem like any time passed. Okay, you can run, sir.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Alright, okay. Good enough. We've interacted. They're like, you're overthinking it. It's like, oh, yeah. It's kind of what I do. Alright, let's go. See you later, dog.
Your floor number, please.
The roof.
Roof.
That's what the dog said on the way out. She's from Newfoundland. She came out, she's like, roof, 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 roof. I'm from Newfoundland. Where you live? Oh, Newfoundland. Whereabouts? Oh, on the roof. I live on the roof across the way. Which way is that?
Ground floor. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
What if I have something for you? Oh, I need to upload it to the computer.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
I missed this detail before. That wasn't new information. I'm just figuring out that the camera can see around corners. Upload it.
Personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Laboratory. Ground floor.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Ruth.
Oh, it's different now. There's no people here anymore.
Interesting. I've gotten all I can from that.
Oh, it's been extra trashed since I've been here.
Well, isn't that cute?
The sound I hear. I hear the sounds of like screaming and shit. That's out the front door, is it? Can I go down the back alley? It sounded like I could hear like screaming in the back of there, right? Maybe I should have. Alright, I'll go back to Chinatown and see if anybody knows that guy, I guess. Then we'll see if my lieutenant will freaking even have bothered to look at anything I've given him yet. We'll see. Huh. We'll be back.
See you later, Howie.
Totally missed this earlier.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. See you later, Howie.
Roof, laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man, try me later.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Maybe I do have to beat this. I don't know. We'll go through it again anyways, regardless.
Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile.
Whoops.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Oops, fuck. It's like, I'll take a chance on it. Fuck.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next.
Pretty bad, that one.
Completed all
I'm pretty good that one. Pretty good that time. I'm gonna look up, can you beat the Blade Runner Enhanced Edition, beating the target training. Dangerous on Topic says, so I posted in the Discord, maybe you saw it there. There's a hot Sensei woman at the video is called Kai. Mr. Yao. I haven't watched that one yet. Yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I don't know.
Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup.
Yeah, it has to do with like your diaphragm and shit.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone.
I think it's about time I made myself a toasted cheese sandwich. Alright.
Ground floor.
We're gonna talk to this guy again. We'll see. Is there any other? This is it. He's gonna tell me that, get out there, pal. They're gonna arrest themselves. Sorry for bothering you, sir. I'm a dumbass.
Just checking in.
We'll get back.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, sir. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Okay, maybe I've done enough things now that I can make the advance the day. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe I can advance day now. Yeah. It looks like a pretty good prison. Alright.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
There goes the chill reading squad. Whoa. Nothing else to see here, I don't think. No, let's get out of here. Let's just see if I can advance the day now. Come on, baby.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
I don't think it did. I'm not sure what to do now. This music very nice though. The music's pretty nice. Very classy. Very relaxing. It's like it looks a little bit better, but there is detail lost. I can really see it here. I'm gonna go with the classic, the grainier version, because the guy on Reddit's right. It's grainier, but it does have more detail. Like straight up, it really does. I've been going back and forth on it. Well, I haven't gone back and forth on it for a while now, but I was at the beginning. I was like, man, I don't know. But I can really, really see it here, and losing detail on a game like this can be a big problem. Right? So this is grainy, this is OG. Look at the dog or the computer. It's obvious, right? It looks all washed out now, right? You know what's bothering me? That I never found anything in this picture. Nothing. I got 2 clues out of the other picture, but none out of this one? Come on. Gotcha.
Sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
It's like there has to be something in this picture. There has to be.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Nice progress.
Your floor number, please.
Roof. Roof, motherfucker. Roof, motherfucker.
your place, isn't it? Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
Ha!
See you later, Howie. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Okay.
You got anything that's a match for these?
You doing any drugs?
Are you taking any drugs?
Alright, we're gonna take another fucking poke around here. Go back to the police station. Yeah, okay. I do not see shit.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Come on, man. Is there a room I didn't see?
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
That black paint
Fuck.
you found on the fire hydrant?
At least I found
From
it.
a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head on, and there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street level hydrant in VTOL mode.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Okay. All right. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Now I go talk to Howie. I hope. Roof, motherfucker, roof, motherfucker. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yeah, I'm on the roof, motherfucker, roof, motherfucker. I used to watch a lot of X-Files in the 90s, and it was a great show. It was. I loved it. When Mulder was kidnapped by aliens, that was exciting. Oh, it was super exciting. I was actually like inspired to like go back and watch the show again, and I like looked it up to like see how many episodes there actually were involved in like rewatching the X-Files, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to watch like a definitive top like 50 best episodes or something list or something. I don't know. Then I was like, ah, there's lots of things I can watch.
You got anything to match with these?
Howie, say something different, man.
See you later, Howie.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You, sir, can fuck off. I'm not done with you yet, sir. Okay. Oh, I got okay. Gotta make sure all the information's at the computer now, because I did find another couple, two more tidbits. So I gotta upload that information into the database. All right. I'm getting there. I'm figuring out how this works. It was pretty blind there for a while. I was like, oh, I was kind of lost, but I think I got her fucking sorted. I just gotta. Then there's like I gotta make sure I go through my list before I talk to the people, and so I don't have to like go back and like waste a bunch of time and shit, right? So I think I got her sorted. So I don't feel obligated to run because I'm being a dumb fuck.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Alright, let's upload this shit.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna take another quick little hoo-ha at these just to see if something pops out at me. We're actually gonna take a little look at, see if that is anything right there. It's not. Anything that might be anything.
Run sitter crime scene.
So just make sure I can like. Yeah.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's.
Nothing hidden in the darkness. So around the other way, like those details, like literally, like came out of nowhere, like out of complete darkness. I was like, oh, you can see the whole guy in his face. It's like, what? Okay. All right. So I guess we should talk to the lab guy one more time. He's gonna say no.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
I was like, I have to beat the shooting range, I think. So this guy's gonna tell me to fuck off.
Sorry to bother.
We'll get
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Okay, so really, okay, so the shooting range is the only thing that's sitting uncompleted. So I must have to do good enough on that. Okay. That has to be it.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Alright. Let's take out my so I guess some Monster Iced Tea. Let's do good enough at this to trigger a cutscene. Gotta make sure my arm stays properly supported with this pillow here, or else I'll have carpal tunnel issues that are pretty fucking rough. Okay.
You keeping busy?
Busy, pal.
Nah, the place has been pretty.
Shut up. Let me in there. I'm gonna fucking lose again.
Hit the lock, Jack.
Hit the lock, Jack. The truth is out there. Trust no one. And always maintain the plausible deniability.
Do not shoot innocents.
Plausible deniability. So important. Just to have that boundary of disconnect. You know? Understanding what that is. Yes.
Completed sequence.
Did pretty good, I
Proceed to
think.
next station.
Did I do good enough? I had to do better on the last couple, that's the problem. Ooh.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Come on, baby. Not fucking rock there. Oh, fuck.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station. Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Okay, I need to find the fucking answers. Like, do I need to beat this or am I just fucking wasting my time? Blade Runner, do I need to beat the targeting? Come on, just give me a... Oh. The... training sim. Okay, I guess I'll just read the walkthrough because nobody can just give you a straight fucking answer. Okay. Do you need to beat the shooting range? Okay. It's like, I don't want to fucking I don't want an answer to be like, oh, you need to do this. Is like, do I need to beat this bullshit thing? Yes or no? I'll keep looking for an answer, but like, no. Everybody's like blah 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 about everything you could possibly, and this and that, the bad targeting and all this and that, and everything about this and that, and never like, do you actually like? Is it required to advance the story? Nothing, just crickets. So fuck. Okay, doesn't seem like I need to do the thing, but I also, shockingly enough, there's
Hit the lock, Jack.
more details in those pictures. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I just leave?
Do not shoot. Confirm.
That's the double run. Fastest time yet. Oh, maybe not. I need to go into the Esper room.
Run sitter crime scene.
Okay, so I didn't really. You're supposed to be able to like see fucking. Is this her? Is that her legs there? No? Is that her? It is.
Run sitter crime scene. Run sitter crime scene.
How do you get it to fucking focus on her? Got her. Okay. Maybe. No. This is infuriating. Where specifically do I have to do it to get it to fucking focus on her? I'm getting mad. So I'm even looking at it in the walkthrough. Like, they're like, yeah, she's right here. I can fucking see her, but getting the game to register, they're like, yeah, look at her jewelry specifically. I'm like, yeah, well, I can see it. Like, how can I get the game to register that, like, oh, yeah, he's trying to, like, zoom in on this girl here. Like, I don't fucking know how else to do it. Like, it feels kind of broken. Using the crosshairs, click and drag over any section of the picture to zoom in. Do this over the area next to the TV hanging over the right side of the tiger's cage, and you will focus on Lucy. Seems pretty fucking straightforward to me. Okay. Let's see. Let's just, like, this exact fucking square. I don't know. Like, hold on. Over the area next to the TV. Yeah, like where she is. Like, come on. Like, give it to me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I've been trying to pick this out for like 10 minutes. I should. It's like I can fucking see her.
Hard copy of that.
That was infuriating. Because even with the walkthrough, it's just like you just it's like, okay, where exactly do I need to do it? Like, if it's this fucking picture, ridiculous, draw me a God damn it.
Uploading personal clue database.
Oh, hold on.
Uploading personal clue database.
God damn. Alright, so just expect it to be fucking rinky-dink and just go over everything like a billion times, even though it seems to be nothing, and it just might magically turn into something. If you do it 100 times and just happen to like do it just slightly different, this like magically special way, it'll be like, oh, look at this, you can actually see around this corner. It's like, oh, you fucking were a millimeter off last time. I know you could see the girl, but you didn't quite fucking circle her properly. Like, where exactly where we wanted you to circle. So, for fuck's sakes. Where's the lab guy? You talk to fuck.
Laboratory.
You show him that picture of Lucy.
Anything else?
Zip
Da zip to day. Alright, so
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
will the fucking lieutenant fucking give me the time of day now? Has he even bothered to look yet? A few years ago, my dad called me out on the decks as Daniel's hot topic. It was night, and I went out and I saw a bright light way up in the night. And there was a cylinder going in and out of it. It was shocking. That's fucking wild. Sorry, bud.
We'll get back.
I'm sorry, bud. Yeah. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir, have you looked at that stuff yet? He's like, oh! He's like, fuck, it's been like 3 weeks. He's like, yeah, everybody's got a job to do, kid. Fuck off. Alright. Alright. My brother, who was a pilot, called air traffic control and said, there's nothing in our airspace that night. Of course, they would say, yeah, for sure.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Lockup. Roof.
You go around all the places again. Back to China. Back to Chinatown. Howie, you recognize this girl? See you later, Howie. Oh, nice. See you later, Howie. I'll be like... Bye.
See you later, Howie. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh? A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chillin'?
Sorry, pal. All I got are hundreds.
Hey, that'd work.
Locked. Locked. Yuck. Totally uninteresting.
Can't shoot the lock? Okay.
Totally uninteresting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. See you later, Howie.
Nothing at all? Kamea.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new suits.
Yeah, he fucking bounced hard, yeah.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading. Clue database transfer complete.
Mainframe, laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Laboratory. Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Run sitter crime scene.
Hello there, Lucy.
Hmm.
Hello there, Lucy.
Oh shit. Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
That was cool. Alright.
Uploading.
Oh, hold on.
It's some kind of insect.
This is Crystal Steel.
It's some kind of insect.
Okay.
Uploading. Download. Clue.
Now will you speak to me, sir?
Mainframe. Ground floor.
Please, sir.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant.
We'll get
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, I gotta talk to the lab guy. Yeah. Maybe he'll say something about the burnt anklet.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Dennis Hot Topic says pop culture curator says that the government knows about the Greys and the Paladins and have been exchanging people for tech and have been for decades. we could even have time travel techno. Yeah, it's like they've had like anti-grav tech since like the 60s, right? That's how far we are behind what we actually have and are selling with people.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range. Roof. Roof.
Motherfucker. Maybe I can advance time now at my bed. Uh-oh. Wow. Did you see that, Daniel? I was trying to talk to him, and then he fucking ran up and he fucking shocked me with a stick.
You've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
So I fucking shot him dead.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human?
I did.
Your career's over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung.
He attacked me. I tried to talk to him, but then he like fucking hit me with a charge stick or something. So I fucking whipped up my gun and let him have it.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha. Yuck. Yuck.
What do you mean, yuck? It's a fucking dude. You just fucking shot him to death. What do you mean, yuck?
Yuck.
Alright, well, off to bed, I guess. Just another day in the fucking life.
Your floor number, please.
Seriously, I'm not gonna do an investigation on that fucking guy? On that fucking guy that just tried. Now he's gone. Huh. Alright.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Nice.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Yay! I completed a day.
What? Kingston Kitchen. Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here.
This is what the gravity's like on your mama. Real comfy.
Turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Dog's like, again.
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua.
Jesus.
Totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never
Ugh.
You also do
Can't listen to that. I don't know how people would listen to that. Like, as soon as you hear like any song by him, you know who it is, and it's just like, It's a man from the art. It's like, fuck you.
research on Nexus 6. I need test studies, contacts, reward.
I will do no such thing. Nope. Separate the man from the art. What are you saying? Yeah, you hang Hitler's fucking paintings in your house too? Huh? Separate the man from the art? Fuck off.
You off the True Life building across town.
Oh, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick.
I like that area. That's my apartment.
Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something.
That's my favorite area so far.
The organ designers. Maraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
This game's awesome, hey Daniel? I'm really impressed.
Miserable package man.
Once I get used to like the idiosyncrasies of the 30-year-old jank.
Pick up.
25-year-old jank. Sorry.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also
It's a
got
tremendous amount of detail is lost.
surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
This is the upgraded graphics. I'm going to switch to the upgrade. Now. That's the upgraded graphics. And this is the original now. There's a tremendous amount of detail lost. I'll flash between them. Look at the floor. Especially over by the... Look at the buildings outside. Look at how much detail is lost on that building out there. With the new enhanced graphics. This is the enhanced graphics. That entire section disappears. Like, what the fuck? That's not better. Shut up. Anyways. This is my favorite area right here. Just, you know what? I'm just gonna stand on the deck and just let this play all night while I sleep. Yeah, this one right here. The music, it's glorious. Yeah, it's just the ambient music of a fucking Blade Runner. It's fucking beautiful. It's morning, heading back out. Gotta fucking gargle. Gotta fucking stay fresh. It reminds me of Gotham in Batman the Animated Series. Yeah, it sure does. Have you seen Blade Runner, Daniel? And Tim Burton's Gotham is the best.
Here you go, baby.
Nah, that's not a lab.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Maggie, come here, girl.
She's just a street mutt. Yeah, no, she's not a... I don't know what breed that is. It's not a Labrador. Yeah, Blade Runner's so sick, yeah.
Apartment, ground floor.
Let's see what's going on the ground floor. I need to see the new one yet, too. Nothing? Nothing to see here, eh? Oh, hold on. I was like, surely there must be something. Oh, interesting. Neat. I found a new area, fucking Daniel. Look at this. There's a station over here. Oh, this is the police station. I didn't find a... Okay, well... I found a new route to the police station. Will you speak to me, sir? Oh, I came in that door. Oh, rad. Okay, cool. That's a nice option. I like that a lot. Cool. I could go to my... Please, sir. May I have another?
Bryant, go on permanent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Full use of the office, Lieutenant.
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced.
Whoa.
You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked at retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
It's set in the 40s? Fucking rights I will. That sounds awesome. Fucking sold me on that, bud. I'm a little... Yeah, there's... The fact that JJ's behind it means there's serious money involved. So, as long as it's not dog... Yeah, I'll check it out. Fuck yeah, that sounds wicked. What do you think of Nick Cage's Spider Noir?
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
But fucking rights, this game is... I'm really...
Sorry about you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Suicide target.
Everybody's got...
It's a great game. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so excited with the live-action Nicolas Cage Spider-Man Noir. Yeah, that's fucking just spectacular. Okay. So, I left my car at my house. So, if I go all the way to the roof, is my car gonna be there? Because if it is, that's stupid. It's not. Interesting. So the fucking shortcut, like, has almost no value, right? Okay, so,
Laboratory.
yeah, let's go to the lab. It's the next day. Hey, buddy, it's later. Excuse me. Now he's not here. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's go talk to guy at the range, I guess.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Pal.
You keeping busy?
Now...
floor.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Tôi rất mong anh Lan làm nhanh. Xin hỏi cái chỗ.
The fuck is this? This is the elevator?
Jesus.
The heck is going on in
Seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
What is the fun in just shooting him? You gotta at least tease him about stealing his hat first, you know, at the very least. You know, just shoot him in the face, you know. Gotta be like, tee-hee, I'm wearing your hat. And he's like,
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was
that was
dogs.
fun.
3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Disgusting. Disgusting. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
I'm excited to go over the security footage. This is a good game.
If you spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisendoller's password was. Wrong again, and this time I was locked out.
Oh.
Tyrell security was even better than I'd heard.
Whoops. Fuck. Duly fucking noted. Because I bet I could find it somewhere. But now I'm locked out.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the moon bus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Whoa.
You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. You friendly with Eisendoller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendoller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
GravTest chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing.
Nicolas Cage was Spider-Man Noir in Spider-Man vs. Yeah. That was so rad. Thought there would be a live-action Nicolas Cage Spider-Man Noir show. Yeah. Yeah, that movie was really good. I liked that a lot.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month? The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth, and one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Daniel's Hot Topic says Spider-Man Noir is interesting. It's not set in the 30s. It's set in the 30s during the Great Depression. Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Okay. The Eisenduler murder. Okay. The factory bombing. The Moonbus hijacking. Okay. And the animal murder. Back then, a lot of people were poor, and a lot of people, yeah, for sure. Crime was very different. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. That sounds really, really interesting. I've got 4 cases here, Daniel, now. I've got the animal murder, I've got the Eisenduler murder, I've got factory bombing, and the Moonbus hijacking. At least the interface is really, really good. Animal murder. Let me see. Okay. We'll turn all of it off. Okay. So there's nothing more I can do in here. Just like in Batman, says Daniel's Hot Topics. The Cape Crusader being set in the 40s. There was a lot of crime and poverty back then, yeah. Oh, yeah. This fucking guy. Okay. Did I get the security tape from the guy? They said the... Tyrell security. I gotta take and analyze that. Okay. Let's go. I can't watch it on my device. I gotta take it. I'm gonna take it home. I'm not doing this at the office. I'm going to my apartment. Fuck yeah, we're a boss now. We know what's up. We're gonna analyze these fucking documents until we're blue in the face this time.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Gonna role play just a little bit, right? I can't help it. Alright, get home, pet the dog, feed the dog, fucking go to the bathroom, come back out, analyze the data. Let's go.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
I see.
Tyrell Grab Test Lab.
Epic. Okay. So clearly, let's take a look at this. Boop.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, I got you, motherfucker.
The dog
Ricky.
collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
This is awesome. I like this a lot.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's sad.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Your floor number, please.
Roof, motherfucker, roof, motherfucker. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yeah, park on the roof. He's got 2 runs. On Mid Road, okay. Chinatown. Nice. Let's go there. Oh, I like this music. Echo. Studio Light. Purple. Echo.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish.
Fish are good companion.
I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks.
Oh,
Fish fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh,
That's a funny thing to even try to conceptualize. It's so that's such an absurd concept.
see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
What a tragedy. Oh my god. It's just absurd. Anyways.
McCoy, LPD.
She's I don't fucking give a shit. It's like, oh, okay.
Hey, you. Are you taking any drugs?
Excuse me. Are you taking any drugs?
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsing. What impresses me are people who know what they want.
Orla Greg! Run Runner, it's last
What's the
day.
most expensive thing you got in here?
The last time I checked it was 306 trillion. That's bonkers. That's so stupid.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest.
That's such a ridiculous thing to conceptualize. That, like, wow, that's so silly.
You got anything that's a match for these? I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This
Huh.
ain't no social club.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Does this badge mean anything to you?
Alright. Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs?
Excuse me. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
I'm gonna drink one more. That'll be 6 shots.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright, so I drank 6. Are you on drugs?
Pal. McCoy, LPD. Excuse me.
Amazing stuff. I'm McCoy.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah! Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
I'll buy it. Sold.
Thanks for your time.
What? I want to buy some fucking love and stuff.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, I drank 6 shots, so she's gonna give me all your... I'm drunk on that, whatever that was in the music, and yeah, her accent, it's all good, let's go. One more time. Alright, whatever, let's go. Shot down. Shot down in Chinatown. Shot down in Chinatown. This is a walk of shame. Tell me something now. I'm gonna have one more shot before I drive in my car.
Pour me one.
Just one?
Yeah.
One, but one good one.
It's sad. The music sounds so sad now. He's all dejected. Shit. Alright, we're starting to feel better. This is exotic. Are you on drugs?
Mean anything to you?
Clearly not. Oh, I went through. Yeah. Oh, we're back in sad land. Super run, yeah. Who's this fucking schmuck? Reek.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks. I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Thanks for your time. This your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? I'm a Soptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. State item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money
Yeah.
to obtain a collection.
Pretty much.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out word
It's not Chinatown, but it's close to Chinatown.
you buy a piece, right? For
That's right.
special lady friend?
That's
You
right.
come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. Chasing.
Handsome man like you as lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Ha!
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
I'm a little strapped for cash right now.
Too bad for your Maggie, huh?
I don't think she loves me for my money.
You hold on to her like life itself, see? Someone like that is rare these days.
Don't I know it?
Mm-hmm.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Ba-na-na-na.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó? Tôi rất mong á, anh đang làm nhanh. Tôi rất mong á, anh đang làm nhanh. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh? How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. How'd you feel about taking a little test?
Test? You mean the Voight Kampf?
Yeah, I don't think you're a rep, but I want to...
Hey. You don't have to explain. I always wanted to see the machine in action. Go on, set it up.
Is that the... All right, so... Okay, so we're back here. we are going to start the thing.
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can. How old are you?
35.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
You've been drafted into the army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
The poor little guys. That's the army for you. Chew you up and spit you out. You know what I mean?
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
You see a documentary about 20th century tuna boats. At the end, you feel like taking up fishing.
Yeah, sure. Saw a show about Fred Astaire last night. Didn't make me want to take up dancing.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tell him to get a job. Ain't he heard there's a labor shortage around here?
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I guess I picked the right line of work.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Scary.
Really?
Hey, if every right-thinking citizen was out to waste my ass, yeah, I'd be scared.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is. Hey, check out the man's database. Is that the standard model?
What, the Kaya? Yeah, it's department issue.
I could fix it up for you. Make it not quite so freaking standard if you get my drift.
What for?
Hey, Ray, relax. I'm your pal, ain't I? You don't have to step soft around me. The department's been infiltrated, right? That's the only way Davy could have been taken out like he was.
Holden is good, no question.
When you hook into the mainframe, you always give them everything. But you don't always want them to know what you know. 'Cause then they'd know, you know? What do you say?
Sounds like a plan. Set it up.
There you go. Better than new.
Warranty board. Your Kia got upgraded. Nice. I got an upgraded Kia. That gun following me around? It is.
Jesus. I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund, so I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the Chinyan for it.
Okay, let's have it. Thanks for your time.
Epic.
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance, very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection. You try Hawker's Circle, might want to trade for this.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow? He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane.
The earring was shaped like an insect.
It's some kind of dog collar, has a name on it. Kingston Kitchens.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning.
Tôi rất mong á, anh làm nhanh.
You got anything that's a match for these?
This is Anemoid Row. This is Chinatown. This is Anemoid Row. Going around the back to consider animals. Let's go to the police station. Let's go to the police station.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Make sure I've got all my fucking evidence processed and uploaded here before I
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Laboratory.
He's still not here.
Ground floor.
He's not here. Okay, well, alright, well at least I didn't have to hear the same fucking thing again.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Ground floor. Lockup.
Leave me alone.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Don't threaten with the gun.
Lockup. Roof. Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles...
Yeah, I heard they hired Holly Hunter.
Cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
You keeping busy, pal?
Still not here.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
So I figured out he can do a double. He can do a double run. He's here now. Nice.
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk
Yes.
to the boss. Maybe you can set
Yeah.
Anyone
Oh, I
else?
was
Anyone knows anything?
honestly.
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
No, give it a try.
I fell asleep when I sat there.
When they're half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
I fell asleep there for, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, I don't know. But I did. Echo, Studio Light Red. Oh, that's fucking engaging. It's fucking like dark, but it's kind of like still heavy and engaging. I don't know. I should make myself another sandwich.
Sorry to bother you.
We'll get back.
Talking about ecology. So now I'll go check and see if that guy's at the lab yet. Now that I've done that, I've gotten advanced the storyline with him. Nope, still not here. Okay. Let's go to the roof. Car. How are we not here? Maybe Howie's in the back. Get some toast in that. It's amazing because it's brioche bread. It's being toasted, so it's spectacular. Brioche is the best. Hey, this door's open now. Oh, hold on. It's probably the place he told me not to go running in half-cocked. I'll just say, hey, the door's open. We're gonna do it. I think I'm pretty well prepared. What is this? Where am I? Go down the alley or over here? Is this, oh, is this the cafe? Is this, what's his name's? It is. Amazing. I like how this is all tying together. This is cool. Okay. And then you can go down the back alley from here too. In the back door of the restaurant, amazing stuff. Brilliant. It's like Dark Souls. All right. All right.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Okay.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
number, please?
Ruth.
Oh wow, cool. Exciting stuff. I wasn't expecting that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view's amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
No.
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to. Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe, more human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
A little of both. You heard about the Moonbus hijacking. Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame...
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it?
Mr. Runner?
You do understand the need for the Nexus 6
Blade Runner?
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisenduller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you. Just like for Eisenduller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
I'm playing for 4.5 hours. I'm going to go to my apartment and I'm going to take a break and play something else.
Your floor number, please.
That's fucking gnarly. I was just thinking we should make a character called first name Blade, second Runner. Yeah, the name's Runner, Blade Runner. Hey, dog. Arf is right. Oh, cheers. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here, and then I will.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
I'll be back up because I'm still like barely halfway through my regular workday. I've just been, yeah. All right, we will see you in a bit with something else. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Daniel, you're awesome. Captain Infinity, Orla Greg. Yeah, cheers. We'll see you in a bit.